Damn, my gloves are ice. "24 viewers, that's it? Where's my 1,000 viewers I usually get with snowstorms? Maybe I should have started earlier, right? Oh well." I think we're good. Got the snow off my car. Well, my wheels are fine. Oh wait, let's get into snow mode. There we go. Snow mode activated. First stop, gas. How you doing, Jen? So the snow is sticking. I'll show you the snow as soon as I can. After I get gas. And then there's the question of, do we take a local road or we take the highway? I think I'm gonna do what my usual routines are, which is taking the local road. Let's not forget the scanners. Yeah, I don't think I need snow mode right now. Like if I'm driving on snow, I need snow mode. But if I'm not driving on snow, I'm not driving on snow right now. They did a pretty good job of plowing it, but I am seeing snow on unplowed parking lots. I'm seeing snow on sidewalks. I'm seeing snow on cars, and it's still snowing. Right? I'll show you this view. We'll show the front as soon as we get to somewhere, you know, north of our location, maybe, or something. So, how you doing, Jeff? Some Christmas decorations on some stores. This is one badass pickup truck that will probably survive any kind of storm. But you know, that one tire I had changed recently, I'm glad I changed it because the threadings on that were no good. So right now I'm confident about my tires. You know, all season tires. It's not snow tires, but you know, at least I've got 4-wheel drive as well. So definitely not complaining. I never had a problem with this Ford Export in snow or flooding ever. So I'm not really anticipating any issues. Gas station roadway does have some light snow accumulation. I feel like Christmas should be January 25th instead of December 25th. So at least we'll have a snowy white Christmas, you know? It's gonna be better for like pictures and such. I don't know how some folks are riding mopeds in this weather. They're gonna slip, fall, and I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what they're thinking. So Trump wins the Iowa caucus, and DeSantis comes in second for the Iowa caucus. And make sure my scanners are all listening to what I need to listen to. You guys can recall I captured a pretty crazy garbage truck fire. Was it a year ago, 2 years ago? I was like, holy shit! That was pretty intense, guys. That was pretty intense. Let me pay for this gas right here. I'm just gonna stick it in, lock it, and run back in the car.
Mother, Nina Mendoza, female Hispanic, 40 years old, who's at the location at this moment.
I don't know what this garbage truck is yelling about. Probably to that double parked car, which is an Uber driver. Now, yes, the main story tonight is the weather, but I'm gonna do my procedures and see what else is going on just in case, right? Like if a cop shot somebody, I'd definitely go to it, but don't expect me to go to every single fire or something like that, you know? Something silly. Vehicle fire, you know, that's quite a contrast, right? It's like ice and fire, or snow and fire, or whatever. I think that would be interesting, but any action, I don't know. I just started. It's snowing, and so far the snow is most likely going to be the story of the night. Gas is done. I'm seeing some snow trucks. I definitely want to capture that. I got some leftover popcorn. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. I think, yeah, let's start hitting the road. Probably need to get hopefully my rain cover is on this camcorder. I don't know if it is. And it's not. Kind of expected. Battery is good. Could use 2 SD cards there. Or 1 SD card, whatever. We're rolling 2 hours and 50 minutes of tape. Looks good, looks good. I just need to put my rain cover on, but I'm not too worried about it immediately. 82 viewers, nothing too crazy, right? Nothing too crazy. I do want to start driving though. And I just feel the highways are not necessarily the answer right now. Blocks and then we'll look at the front there, since we're at a major intersection. We're going to be at a major intersection. Yeah, you can see that most of the road's pretty wet. The snow's only sticking on the sidewalk. So we don't want paved roads. We're looking for snow. So let's take it a little bit more local. I'm glad I also changed my wipers. Right? Check out these wipers. Pretty nice. What's this guy doing? He's running. He's sliding. He looks like he's having fun, I guess. Hey guys, what's up? Adam from Loud Labs. We are out here in this snowstorm. And we're going to be live all night. Be sure to check us out on youtube.com/LoudLabsNYC or LLNNYC. Link in the bio. So far, we are seeing that the snow is sticking on the road, depending on where you're going, of course. This is a more local road, 5th Avenue in South Brooklyn. So like I said, we're going to be covering this all night. Thank you, Nick. And we'll see what happens. I know once I caught a garbage truck on fire. And sometimes there's other, residential fires, building fires. And believe it or not, some people actually get shot during snowstorms. But the priority tonight is the snow. So I think that's a snow truck. I'm going to go film that. So catch you guys on the live stream. We've got about 100 or so people. And see you guys on there. Adam from Loud Labs. Stay safe, folks. My YouTube channel is on the link in the bio. You click the link in the bio, it's gonna take you to different links. Simply click the YouTube link, and you should be able to see our live streams. Perps love this weather. No, perps actually don't love this weather because I'm willing to bet people will get shot less in the snow. That's for sure. Oh, let's just pull over. All right. Let me see. Bay Ridge, that is correct. Comic Man, he did win the Iowa caucus. I'm not sure if you were watching the news or not. How is this a snowstorm? Well, that's what my YouTube title says, so definitely join the YouTube. We get hundreds of viewers during any New York City snowstorm. It's actually our most popular live stream on YouTube ever. Every time we go live during snowstorms, we get thousands of views. So we definitely appreciate that. Should have stopped at Skinflint's. I don't think I've been there. Must be a retired cop. No, you know what? After working in the field for quite a number of years, you pick up the lingo, you pick up the acronyms and all of that from what you're hearing on the scanners right here. And what can I say? And I will also tell you that how photographers or stringers speak to each other. Yes, they will speak similarly to police because it's so much easier to simply use the same language, right? I'm 84 at this job, I'm 98, aided is likely, etc., that kind of thing. So, definitely check out the live stream. We'll be out here the whole night. We'll see what happens. And you'll probably see our stuff in the morning news. So, Adam from Knowledge Labs, take care, guys. See you guys on YouTube. Wow. Vivek is suspending his campaign, by the way. I don't know how you guys feel about him, but I guess he's done. He's out of the race. As far as the GOP goes, it's Trump and DeSantis. Yeah, I don't see anything film worthy. So far. I mean, this isn't too impressive, but we'll see. Maybe the snow will get worse. The snow has definitely not stopped. What type of dash camera is that? Dash camera? I use a Van True. Alpine Cinema's right here. Probably one of the worst movie theaters in Brooklyn I've ever been to. Don't come here. If you at South Brooklyn, just go to the one in Sheepshead Bay, I guess. But if I had to pick my favorite one in New York City, it would probably be the one in Battery Park, right? Any movie theater with smaller sizes, with reclining seats and tables, that's where I'm going. That's where I'm going. Brooklyn Kebab. Looks like a good spot. Got some Merrill snow boot. Hopefully it holds up. First night back to work, and this is what I'm hit with. If y'all didn't see my post, yes, I was a stay-at-home dad for the last 5 days, so that's where I was at, and that's what I was doing. So shout out to all you stay-at-home moms and dads out there. I never knew what it was like until the last 5 days. Oh, Jen, Vivek Ramaswamy dropped out of the race. So, okay, this is what I'm talking about right here. You see how the snow is sticking to the road? I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. Check out this gorgeous Catholic church right here. Shout out to my Catholics. Let's put on the rain cover, shall we? I'm trying to get my camera wet or something. Definitely didn't bring my cinematic Sony FX3, unfortunately. I think it would have been pretty cool to get some video on it, but I'm not looking to get my precious, precious new cinema camera wet. Very precious to me. Very precious. That's my baby. I don't think I need rear vents. If I can only find that damn rain cover. I really hope it's not in the trunk. I think it might be. I think it might be. Found it. School canceled? I have no idea. Yep, Sunset Park. Where my paisanos at? So, here's the funny thing. There is a park in Sunset Park, which is called Sunset Park. And I think they also named the neighborhood Sunset Park because Sunset Park is in Sunset Park. That's like saying if Central Park was such a small neighborhood, they would name the neighborhood surrounding it Central Park, right? But they didn't. I think it's the only neighborhood that I know of that is named after the park that is in the neighborhood. I could be wrong. And tell you what, Prospect Park ain't a neighborhood. There's Prospect Lefferts Gardens, I believe. But
This is 501 Hampton caller regards to missing EVP. Mobilization 23438 Wilson Avenue, 14.
Forgot to turn on my amber lights. I also forgot my snowboarding goggles. Damn it! Unless it's hidden somewhere in this car. Damn it! I really needed that. I don't even think I know where it is. Oh well, it's always tomorrow, right? Wouldn't mind getting a new snow brush as well. I don't think you need to see the church. CNN doing a story on encryption. Yeah, they should. Everybody should. And we need to shut down the encryption all over the police departments of the country. There's a new bill being introduced in the California legislation to stop the encryption in California as well. And there's been times recently in NYPD where a cop was asking for help and dispatch couldn't hear him because of the encryption, because his voice went over all garbled. So yeah, encryption is a problem for the police. And if something bad happens, like if a cop dies because backup couldn't arrive in time or something, then they're gonna think seriously about this encryption thing. Like, why not just go digital? You don't have to go encrypted. Anyways, let me see what I can do here.
I'm showing them 84. I'll let them know that you guys are on the scene.
K936. 36K. 46. Show it out here. 1011 at 608. If that is 90 north. Security on you. Hold 3, we're going to be returning to Station 3, personal AVP and local resign. All members of the service must riding from a vehicle. 3 George. Belt and control the intersection. Patient was already brought to and others. The hospital. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in an apartment vehicle. Message.
Results on the canvas, caller state, person left location, you come back at 90 Zebra. Show me that.
Family. 2359, dispatch 455.
Signal 30 in the 46 at 1965 Webster Avenue. Identity to 170.
Arrive alive. Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in an apartment vehicle. Arrive alive. Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in an apartment vehicle.
You 5, sir.
Show me 19. Solid red, thanks, Solid Hill.
Oh, yes, I'm up at arrival live in the next session.
Arrive alive. Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle. Arrive alive. Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
Thank you for signal 30 of the 46 Free, connect 1955 Webster Avenue, Audent 178. I confirm.
40 code 1, 1563. What is the battalion 12? 0002 the time and then 398. 13 young lady and 13 young.
Housing 4, if you want. All units to stand by for the message, the revitalized message.
ETA to St. Nick and
Arrive alive. Units when responding to emergency incidents, remember, arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the intersection. Protect yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department vehicle.
11712 Crown Street. Access to the avenue for one
Yourself and others. All members of the service must wear their seatbelt when riding in a department
712
vehicle.
Crown Street. At Schenectady Avenue for an alarm activation on the first floor.
mileage 70102.
Arrive alive. Intersections are a threat. Proceed with caution. Stop, look, and listen. Think tactically. Remember to always wear your seatbelt and control the
We're going to attention
intersection.
engine
Protect yourself and
22599.
others. All
On
members
call
of
on
the
box
service must wear
7352.
their seatbelt.
Transfer 223.
That was this girl. That was this girl just yelling, Diego, Diego, Diego. Did you guys hear her? I wonder who Diego is. She was literally yelling. And if you are a Diego that's watching right now, I'm gonna send you that video because I only know one guy named Diego. Maybe she's looking for him, or maybe she's not. I don't know. But and people were yelling out of the window to tell her to shut up. Not nice. I mean, I think that if she's looking for her boyfriend, if she, if he stood her up, he says, "Hey, señorita, come over. I'm feeling a little cold tonight." And she came over, and he's not answering the door. He's not buzzing her in. So, of course, she's going to yell at the windows, "Diego!" Maybe Diego may have fallen asleep. You know?
The cartridge must be removed from the cartridge bay and must be held.
And maybe she did not feel like being cold tonight. So she needed Diego's warmth. So, I wonder, well, maybe that's her son who ran out. And now he's missing. I don't know. I don't know. You don't know what the situation is. But, I wonder if she found Diego. Couldn't hear a thing. 191 viewers. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see. Thank you so much. The Beum, Rival Live. Gotta love that message. Thank you. And FCLA News. Thank you so much. Stay warm, brother. I'm trying. I didn't wear gloves because I knew it was gonna be real quick. You know. Let me heart that. These super chats. Do appreciate it, guys. All I need is a snow truck. That'll be nice. Wow, I'm seeing this sedan. His tires are rolling. In this case, I would probably go on snow mode just because, you know, I feel like I'm actually driving on snow now. So let's go ahead and switch it to the snow mode. But I need some I need some snow plows. Bicycles in the snow, really? No, I heard the thinner the tire, the better in snow. But that's just what Lucas Brunel says. One of my favorite cycling filmmakers. Definitely more activity at this intersection, but still no snowplows. Yo, she kept yelling Diego like 10 times at the top of her lungs. And then other people were yelling at her from their windows to tell her to shut up. Yelling Diego like 10 times at the top of her lungs. And then other people were yelling at her from their windows to tell her to shut up. What's up, Scott? It's Scott, guys. It's Scott. You know, these snowstorms are like clockwork. But every now and then, we get something unique. Like that garbage truck fire, you know. Maybe somebody gets shot in the snow. Maybe there's a pileup. Nightcrawler vibes. Well, you know what? That's our usual thing on most nights. But tonight it's all about the snow, you know. So doesn't mean if somebody gets murdered tonight, we're not gonna go. Like we'll probably go to that if somebody gets murdered tonight, or there's a fatal fire or a fatal crash. But it's all about the snow tonight.
About 506, we're doing street repairs. We just got a quarter.
Planet Fitness. Never been there. I heard it's cheap. And they give you Tootsie Rolls and pizza. How does that make sense? How about you give like free smoothies or something? Pizza and Tootsie Rolls? Like really? We got the moped gang here. It's not stopping the moped gang. This dude be wearing Van sneakers in the snowstorm. It might be his first New York City snowstorm. So on these roads there's more traffic, so you're seeing less snow. You know, it's crazy how huge this cemetery is. I'm looking at it on the map, and it's as big as an entire Brooklyn neighborhood. So this is the Sunset Park, by the way. And from that park, you can actually see the Statue of Liberty. You can see the Statue of Liberty.
To the confines of the 72 soccer farm time for transit. March 7 truck 6 alongside ADP 1695 Rogers 475 Business 70 from 2. Also 2 West 8 ADP farm confines of 61.
I once walked here at night, and I think I saw a guy in the front seat, and I saw someone else in the passenger seat, and their head was bopping up and down. Some pretty suspicious activities in this corner of the neighborhood. Oh wow, I like that shot. I like that shot. That hill. The hill with suspicious activities that I just mentioned. I like that hill. I think it's going to be a good shot. Those are legit parking spots, believe it or not.
The updated location, the IC Plaza, Jackson Edge, box 441.
All right, someone's on the tracks, but I don't think he got struck or killed by the train, so I don't think we're gonna be worrying about them.
Yes, there's no sign on your phone. Really, so.
116, 10-4.
Just at EDP, you can take now, filing at the time, location. But just arguing back and forth, facility to shelter. Enforcement, no white shirt, 55 years old. Sunbelt went to white shirt, green jacket. Left all of our version 84. My response to EDP, not the person that possible. 14 on there for the skate.
Nothing new into the pedestrian stop.
Someone over there, there's 14 pounds on the EDP. Alright, 10-4, thanks, Bravo Live. 10-4.
Hello, 17-455. 91.
There you go. Yeah, they're just done.
Thank you.
Oh, Adam, going back in.
46 to 7. Hello, 18-455.
Non-cooperative family. We are for now. 5 David on the back. I'm right over here.
One 50. What unit was that?
Holding for the Gulf Walkway and family shop.
46.
I should have ate. All I had was a half a burrito a few hours ago. Is that a snow truck? Oh, that's a snow truck. I don't think I'm gonna get it in time. Damn it. Oh well. There's a bowling alley right here. Haven't been to it. I'm not the hugest bowling fan. Like, I'll do it in a family context. But, not necessarily something I would go out of my way to do. Going to the gun range, that's probably my favorite activity. Why are little kids up this late? I don't know. Ask the parents. Certain neighborhoods you go to, you'll see the kids up at 1 a.m. You wonder, like, what is their sleep schedule like that these kids are awake at 1 o'clock in the morning? You know? You wonder. What's going on? So more snow here. And with less traffic, you get more snow on the roads. Pretty dark and gloomy. Is it worth getting on tape? I don't know. cameras. Oh, those red light cameras. I don't know. I wonder what all these mopeds are doing. Are a whole bunch of people ordering food right now or something? Is that what's happening? People are ordering food. People are starving at midnight on like a Monday night. Is that what's going on? You know, I'd love to find a big open space and do some donuts. Only because I never did that before. But then I'll have to set up the camera to film it. Picked in Brooklyn. There we go, Greenwood Cemetery. I've never been in there. I wouldn't mind checking it out one day. Now we're only on 5th Avenue because I know 4th Avenue is going to be less snow. But I will say I don't feel like I'm at a huge disadvantage without my snow goggles because 300 viewers, awesome. Be sure to subscribe, folks. And if you're looking for free real estate or wedding video services, I am switching towards doing that kind of video. You can reach me at ace79films@gmail.com. My goal is to do the first one for free, and then after that I'll be charging it. I'll be charging for it. That philosophy is called free to fee. Get my experience in, and then I'm in business. Because NYPD is threatening our work this year. This year. The end, guys. Might be the end. So I gotta be smart about this. Why does damn Bluetooth keep on connecting? I don't want Bluetooth to connect. Yeah, that sucks about Vivek. But is Biden actually going to run against Trump? I can't even think or fathom that happened. Yeah, I'm not impressed with the snow here. Let's go further east. Let's go further east.
White.
Hungary. Hey Cliff, NYPD is encrypting the scanners. They already encrypted a lot of the Brooklyn precincts. We have no idea what the hell is going on in half of Brooklyn. Right? The Brooklyn precincts that are now encrypted are the 8-4, the 8-8, the 8-1, the 8-3, the 9-1, the 9-3, the 7-3, the 7-5, 7-7, and the 7-9. All encrypted. So hopefully they don't get away with this. Hopefully the city council does something. I know the mayor don't give a shit because he doesn't want crime in the news. It makes my city look bad. You know what Curtis Lewis says about Eric Adams? Eric Adams, swag a man with no plan. Disgrazia! Hey, Eric Adams, swag a man with no plan. What's Eric Adams doing? He's raising the roof. What's Eric Adams doing? He's raising the roof at the club. Oh, David, how you doing? David, we used to volunteer at a Brooklyn volunteer EMS. So good times, David. I don't think I actually worked with you though. Maybe once, but I need snow. There's no snow on the... We'll make a turn. We'll make a turn. I think we're just inching our way towards Prospect Park at this point. But I need snow plows. I need people shoveling snow. I need cars stuck in the snow. Hey David, did I show you my setup? Check it out. So I got the Havis console. This is a 2018 Explorer. I got the Havis console with the 4 scanners, and I got the amber lights controlled by this thing right here. As you can see, traffic advisor. That's probably what I use the most, the traffic advisor, just to direct traffic if I'm pulled over on the shoulder. Hideaways, all the cool fancy stuff. And let's not forget this cute little horn right here. I don't know if you heard that. Sounds much better than the stock horn, I think. Which sounds like this. This is the stock horn. You know the stock horn. Sounds not too exciting. Yeah, David, what can I say? I've been doing this for a living for the past, for a living, maybe 5 years. But I definitely started about 6 years ago. And yeah, now NYPD is threatening our very existence, which I'm not happy about. Hey, we got snow right here. This looks good, but nothing too crazy though. No, it's not a rumbler. It just has like a low, like boom. I don't know if I want this shot though. I think that's a one-way. Is that a one-way? I think it's a one-way. Let me check. Yeah, that's a one-way. Who makes the light control? STL, Speed Tech Lights. Now I know what some people are gonna say is super buffs out there. Oh, Speed Tech is for cheap people. You know, it's a brand. I feel like it's an entry-level brand, and it works. You know, I've had no problems with it. Yeah, I don't own any of the brand name ones. But Speed Tech Lights, you know, it works and it doesn't break the bank. What I paid for the center console, what I paid for the installation, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Don't get me started. But if I switched out a car and if I'm not doing stringing no more in a couple of years or whatever, that'll be great because I can have my civilian center console back and not have to worry about this kind of stuff. Although I would still have at least a traffic advisor because I feel anyone should have it for emergencies. You get in a car crash in the middle of the highway, you definitely want to be visible. You do not want to be relying on your hazard lights. And if you don't have a traffic advisor, you better have flares, a reflective vest, something to put on the road, some reflectors, and then get the hell out of that car and get to somewhere safe. If you have a flat tire in the middle of the highway, or you run out of gas, or somebody hits you and now you can't drive. Definitely getting some food after this. So the video thumbnail, that thumbnail was taken at Prospect Park, by the way. And I gotta say, compared to other snowstorms, this one is not bad at all. It's not bad at all. The park looks nice, little winter wonderland. Downtown Manhattan toll. Are you talking about the congestion pricing? I don't think so, no. And what I do, I'm able to put on an invisibility cloak on my car. That would be nice, right? Push of a button, car turns invisible. Thank you, sunshine. Oh. At least I had my coffee. like this. See this? Sidewalk, benches, snow. I like that. Got some new snow pants, which are nice and crispy. Old snow pants are kind of soft. I can respect new crispy snow pants. Now this road is particularly wet, probably due to heavy traffic. This moped, no helmet, no lights. How about that, huh? Winter Wonderland. I think you guys would rather look at here. Are we ready? Let's get my gloves on.
Is going to be transferring one patient with NYPD. Please move them 82 to hospital 48. You can show me 10-8. Alright, any injuries, any likely? Was there night covered?
Cruiser Harrison and what? Not likely.
And Henry, yes, for fire. At this time, there's one patient on the tracks with a head injury, approximately 300 feet into the tunnel. He's conscious and for fire. Power's off on the rails. At this time, we request rescue and a hand tech boss. Thank you.
David, Gold, and Food.
Justin Edge.
Don't be important to us with one LA con. Just be advised, because we're looking for family. No 34.
Just going to which hospital?
Please just 4-5. 4-5. For power removal, 3632 Queens Plaza.
123 Adam. The third party is
10-4.
in the middle of the female inside of a parking lot. Are you doing okay?
And which track?
Yeah, can you get a better address? There's no parking lot. It's an intersection. 24 right?
Stand by.
10-4, next right? Road 78 is blocked. So you gotta hit the northern. I see that there's a northern bus there. 7 up cars to right there. For a hypotensive.
102, boy.
Line track. 3, both directions. Alright, Tech 445, call us office.
Cardiac.
Okay, you just arrived live, Roger 84.
3. 143, fetch 455.
What's the bottom 3?
Let's go back and take us to the train station.
Alright, so I routed it multiple times. I don't want to keep sending it. Just get a pen and a paper and let me know when you're ready to write. Yeah, messages are full on my side.
47 out of 3.
19 out of 3 still active.
Have a exit unconscious.
Still at the bar? I mean, still at the support.
Let me reset it, hold on.
I-794 Wilmore, EDP confirmed.
You said 35B or 35?
Job.
Correct.
Oh, 107 job.
Cities 014, please monitor.
Central 115, Sergeant, ready to go.
Hello, 44 to touch 455.
1.1.
1.1.
Just be advised.
Division 49.
25-year-old female, going to a mixed episode, active violent, no weapon, no further extension, cafeteria.
Let's,
34 David, can you back up 34 Charlie?
Gonna be the G shuttle
34
train
Sergeant, you
bus.
right on that?
G shuttle train bus.
784.
Charlie Show, waiting PD.
32 David.
You ready to write for it, Eddie?
Even after my request, I spoke another one.
Hi, boy. 105, boy.
Hospital 34.
4 to 53. 10-4. Okay, 10-4. Boy.
Goodbye.
10-4. 10-1. 10-5?
8 minutes.
6 over 10 plus 1. 6 over 10 plus 1.
No, we're backing on that.
Okay, we're...
Right off 9081 feet.
4. Just a reminder.
And
About
bus
use time. This is some actually insane. Use on the course whenever possible. Once again, arrival of 94. 2 boys, show me on the back. 10-4 boys. Sergeant, right regard.
Bravo, 49 Charlie. 49 Victor, 45 Charlie. 40 Madam, Hospital.
10-4.
43, I am available. 31.
10-4.
Audubon Avenue, West 179 Street, I can tell.
7-1 failed us. That premise.
I'm available.
Midnight on 7.
Show me to your facility station on 2.
2 Adam 1.
Show me going on Indian. Yeah, it's Mary Boulevard.
location, taking 100 and East 146th Street for gas.
Olympia Boulevard to Agnes, private house.
C922.
6310.
91. Field training officer, Central. Uncle Sergeant Loud.
Transfer Sergeant.
Citizen of Box 695, 100 Marcus County Boulevard. Vernon Avenue, Willoughby Avenue for a car fire.
Right on 31.
Representative Citizen of Box 695, 100 Marcus County Boulevard. Vernon Avenue to Willoughby Avenue for a car fire. 0048.
Going so far. So far in regards to the 31, have location at 02 18th Street. FEMA calls says a squatter broke into her home and in the hallway. I'm gonna try to call back anyone. Jackson Avenue, 24 traffic stop.
All right. I got tired of waiting for a snow truck. Didn't even see at least one. Yeah, there's delivery guys out here right now. Snow isn't too wet, at least. We gotta plan our next move now.
Western Bus 7357 terminal 47. 37-19
The arch is still there, but it's there's scaffolding all around it. So what they're probably doing is renovating it somehow. But yes, that is a nice arch. I got a really nice picture of that arch in my car in the snow, but I can't do that because the arch does not look good with all that scaffolding. It's just like the Flatiron building, you know?
We'll reach out to transit again.
Mobilization flight the same 4130 Costas. Give me one good. Alright, sir, boy, no problem. 4401, guys. 4. Alright, at this time, I'm going to send my flight. Something.
Baby.
One out of 3.
Roll, 7 out, 159, 157,
1 box 369 on the beach. Be avoid that. Down to Revenue for the total out box 369 on the beach. Eastbound the 4 West Avenue for a crossfire.
Oh, there's a car fire.
Person on the site class 3 box 362. Still west.
I think it's in Williamsburg though.
Pass place for automatic. No problem. Person on the site class 3 box 362. 60 West End Avenue. So should you have you catch break?
Yeah, that's in Williamsburg. That's not anywhere close to here. Paul, sorry, the subways always stink. A lot of New York City streets also stink. The broom, thank you so much for that. Appreciate that. So don't expect to come to New York City and think you're going to be smelling roses and flowers or something. Unless you go to the botanical gardens, or you go to the parks. Oh, what the hell happened to this car? Looks like it caught fire. And someone left it on the road. donut plant.
As of this moment, we are going to suspend this presidential campaign.
Vivek suspended his presidential
This is
campaign.
going to have to be. There's no path for me to be the next president absent things that we don't want to see happen in this country. And I think that I am very worried for our country. I think we are skating on thin ice as a nation. We have done everything in our part to make, and done, every one of us in this room has done our part to save this country. And I am so proud of every one of you who have lifted us up. But we're a campaign founded on the truth, so that's why we've made that decision today. And I'm also making the decision that this has to be an America First candidate in that White House. As I've said since the beginning, there are two America First candidates in this race. And earlier tonight, I called Donald Trump to tell him that I congratulated him on his victory. And now going forward, he will have my full endorsement for the presidency. And I think we're going to do the right thing for this country. As of this moment, we are going to suspend this presidential campaign. And this is going to have to be, there's no path for me to be the next president absent things that we don't want to see happen in this country. And I think that I am very worried for our country. I think we are skating on thin ice as a nation. We have done everything in our part to make, and done, every one of us in this room has done our part to save this country. And I am so proud of every one of you. This is why it makes me an extra.
Contact with the mail on the service.
Oh, there's the snow truck. No, I am not jumping out of my car right now. Barclays Center. Is this anything that impressive? Sometimes I stop here to get footage, but is this anything impressive at all? The answer is no. The answer is no. Nothing too impressive.
211.
You guys haven't reached the address?
211 negative, we don't see it.
Alright, 221, you'll operate with 104 when you move back around?
Yeah, we gotta head all the way down to Tillery and then come back around, so yeah, but we will be operating 104.
Alright, 10.35.
35, 10, we'll still respond.
Alright, so let's start from the Fort George. Look, I don't want to keep up with my left door. You take a look around.
Hey guys, what's up?
So what? You want to put a 207 at 110 to Tillery Street?
101 out.
Yeah, that's we'll find out from 221 and 104 where they are, where they're.
Oh, my feet feel cold, so I think I'm gonna need the thicker socks tomorrow.
Yeah, 221. By the time we turn out 207, we'll already be there.
I do love these snow boots, though. I do love these snow boots. Apple Store. That kind of got vandalized by BLM in 2020.
Tillery Street and have that.
35, 10, 4. We'll let you know what we got when we get on
Damage on the
got the McDonald's right here. I like to call it the Skell Donald's because all you see is homeless people in there. And in addition, there's a big story where somebody threw hot coffee on a worker. After they told her to put her feet down because she was putting her feet on the seat. And we got the injured worker in the ambulance. I believe me and Seth did that job, and yeah, that was quite a story. Yeah, this bicyclist is out riding as well. I should get a shot of him. He's riding super slow. You can just tell he's suffering right now. And now he's going to the subway.
Service truck 6. I confirm EDP state bound, several from bipolar disorder, 2832 West 23rd Street, Neptune to Mermaid. In the 6972 sensitive location, EDP and domestic violence history. On to fast.
I think it's nice when they pump your gas in like super cold weather, but other than that, also like if you don't like stepping in gasoline, I absolutely hate that. I also hate touching the gas pump, and now my hands smell like the cologne of another man. I don't like that. Now if it smells of perfume that I actually like, that's a different story, but ideally it doesn't smell like nothing. You pump your own gas in New York City. As soon as you go to New Jersey, guess what? They will pump it for you. And I believe New Jersey is one of the last states in America that where you cannot pump your own gas. What's going on over here? A hotel? Is this a snow truck? It is not. Wait a minute, do we want the Manhattan or the Brooklyn Bridge? I think we want the Brooklyn Bridge. Oh, it might be too late. Oh well. Let's take the upper level. It's nice to see the chat alive and well again, Usually we get anywhere from 50 to 100 viewers. If we're lucky, we'll get 150. Now we got 300. If I started the live stream earlier, we might have gotten 500 to 1,000. some emergency vehicles. I wonder what's going on.
One of their towers, one of the vaults open.
Can't make a left. But I do believe we can make a left here. I forgot foot powder. Now my toes are all sweaty. Damn it.
Main Street by West Road.
Oh well, it's the first snowy night. It's my first night back to work. I'll get back in the routine. I do think it's a good shot though. I think I should take the shot.
Show me going out PvP personnel and equipment back to station 5-8. Thank you. 197. Something like that. It's only backing up right next to the jump.
108 Charlie 214. And the location is 510139 Avenue. 41 on the fourth floor. What's the T Sergeant Red?
He was not unconscious.
She says she don't see them anymore. They're on the right side of Southeast Victoria Avenue. I don't know where they live in the building.
Dave, someone's coming to open the door.
Both of David, disregard the call back.
Cover George.
2184 is the 2039 Ellis Ave. Can you call back? 3A, call back for entry into the building?
That's one. No problem. 17 boy.
91.
I was 10 4.
Sergeant Central, 159 will be 3 or 1 the same, and you can show tow 81 out.
Now walking front. So now we're in a box and each other.
Notify the housing that both elevators are out.
100 Charlie.
That's for 116, but 179.
Big units for the back. That's one.
45 Dave?
That's one.
45 David.
That's it, that's already being failed.
So Adam.
1 George, you're gonna back up for Henry, second patient, after PD. 1 George.
We're 84. I don't see anybody on the fire escapes. Can you just try to call back and see if she still sees the person?
That's one.
1 and Bravo for the assignment. Can you handle 1 and Bravo?
That boy good.
2 Henry, unreadable.
What's your low?
For 6.
No problem.
Bravo for the assignment.
Okay, wait.
91. Show me another one. When you're ready.
Pepper, go ahead.
1622 Harvard Avenue.
Fire service, Adam 10.
Broken like this out of
I confirm EEP is under the influence of crack. Emerald Avenue, Broadway, in the 110.
What's the position for this one? Impact note as well?
I'm 4
Is it for cardiac in the 4-3 at 2120 Randall Avenue, Homestead to Castle Hill?
On box 2281, the engine 675 more 7 between each 154 street, each 153 street. Smoke to 5th floor, core 5 Units is box 2281, SIDS information is available upon request. 117 the time, dispatch at 417.
11, what's the indication? 44 Victor. 4 back to entry. The NTOX 97 needs for both.
Before NCR, did you prepare the service? Could this monitor Heaven Hospital 183 77 We're not.
15 Zebra.
150, we're supposed to come in as apartment 5A. Same call back. Charlie, same address.
314?
So stay about on 1
They
minute
have
out.
an 83B upstairs, and they needed somebody to pronounce it. So we'll advise in a minute.
1-3 Charlie.
Going 98, Charlie's gonna handle it, so advise them final.
That's right.
Alright, in the meantime, can you get an RP started for an 83B?
That's right. And it's in Nora for 1 on the 4th floor.
This is a 90.
4-4 in Morris, please. There's a direction of flyer over the phone is trackable. 1-0.
Alright, possible. Give me one because they're still on the line. 1-1 in regards. Yeah, I realize you guys are down. Let me know when you get it.
91, my directed. Show me any other one when you're ready.
3-4, Charlie. 1 day? 14, you guys pick up?
Proceed. Westbound Bell Parkway and Farmers Boulevard. 14, we got the job.
Federal.
301.
Steady to the injury, East 180 and
Another one you're ready.
Steady. Okay, so what's your new look?
17940. 305. Inside directed. Grand Central Parkway. Everybody does a stop in a house that way and Washington. They have it all at the road and the park. 71 Avenue. Actually, be over here. Grand Central Parkway. Jewel Avenue.
Woods Island, sir.
Central, Grand Central Parkway.
You don't know whether
The roads on Woods Island are pretty good. Get to the park to get to the migrant center.
K936.
Park on the 91, show me another suggestion. No correction, family.
One time, Zebra. 1-5, Zebra. Zebra, advising it's going to be apartment 6, Adam. Alright, Central apartment 6A. Did you, go pronounce it or no?
Negative, we're making our way up now.
10-4. 10 Oscar for the injury, 2nd Ave, East 72nd Street. 10 Oscar.
Alright, Charlie 1.
Homeless removal for 88 hours and 20 miles an hour.
4.
I got a description on a male Hispanic wearing all black, no weapons.
2-7 Adam.
Okay.
7 Adam.
7 Adam. Show me taking a 10 on Broadway and 234th Street.
Service truck 6.
Broadway and what?
6.
Receiving an unconfirmed explosion in the 6-2, 1913 Stillwater Avenue, 83rd Street and 25th Avenue. As of course, unconfirmed.
But 795. Female Hispanic, 40 years old, wearing a pink shirt, pink pants.
That's all. Out of breath.
JFK Terminal 4, record guard.
3-1-90 off.
Yeah, we know about 302.
70 stories, separate ICAS.
JFK Terminal 4, record guard. 122, dispatch 455.
Northeast corner of West 54th Street, 7th Ave for a newsstand.
Charlie.
Charlie, never mind.
10-4.
Any weapons?
17 Charlie.
Yes, nobody called.
17 Charlie.
Show me how direct that is. 7 at First Avenue.
Charlie.
Woo! It's cold out there, guys. Hey, it's funny. I'm more comfortable without gloves than with gloves. But that's because, you know what, I'm not out there too long. You know, I'm in and out 5-10 minutes. I got electronic hand warmers. Definitely not complaining. I think I got some good stuff. I'm gonna leave the camcorder on and ready to go, just in case. Hey, look, it's NYPD. Is this the congestion pricing thing? I don't know. Thought I just saw it. It makes sense because if you're just entering Manhattan, that's when they charge you, right? For congestion pricing? Makes sense.
4-5 roll numbers on the track. Stand by. PC station close to exit is East 293 second Ave.
010, so stand by.
I guess you can no longer walk here on Joyer Street. Oh wait, you can. Check out the rats. Check out the rats running around. Oh my god, this guy. Is he stomping on the rats, guys? I think he was stomping on the rats. There's a lot of rats. No, I was filming the rats running. So I need a place to... I don't know about that guy though. That guy seems a little suspect. But he asked me if I was taking his video camera. I'm like, does that even make sense? Guys, are you taking my video camera? Does that make sense? Are you taking my video camera? I don't think he put those words together correctly. Alright guys, if you don't hear from me in 5 minutes, hopefully I won't be attacked by that skull.
Flag for female, what's the condition?
30-year-old female fall victim.
If you want to check the callback, I know we can't do the callback. We'll check the callback. We're outside yellow, 1, 3.
Yeah, we can.
9 will under 19 will.
Still waiting on the Henry Alley, but give the same, give the same callback.
Hello, can I get the ETA?
destination. We have nothing further. 1 to 9 hours, it's got you 400.
Alright, we're at a verbal 6-3, walking to the truck, verbal 6-3.
One way, David.
K936.
Hi, David. Give me the code canvas. K936. 130.
9198.
I'm showing up at the space board way.
Alright, thank you, Central.
Lexington Avenue. 370 Lexington East 40841 for Ducker's Bagels, indicating an interior motion.
That's all upon completion. 0380 for the high, 0380.
That's fine.
You can mark me 84.
Showing canvassing.
That's fine. Hours, wearing a gray hoodie, black pants, brown tux. 108, Charlie 1. 108, Charlie 1.
Showing 84 KT's extra.
10 for your 84.
131, enjoy.
Thank you. Three Frank, and downgrade to a 6, please.
Bill, no plan bed. Let me know when you're ready for this one.
You said no flatbed?
No plan bed.
Alright, is it a 4-door?
5 Charlie, can you give me a new 6
Alright,
series?
4, I'm ready for the next.
Next one's gonna be a red SUV. Lincoln, always David,
Pretty nice vibes. Chinatown. Gotta love Doyer Street.
4 wheels, no plan bed.
Shout out to my Asian peoples. I do not understand the thing they said because I don't speak their dialect. I only speak Malaysian. Unfortunately, I didn't get any rats on tape. I don't know if you guys saw any rats running around. All right, where am I and where should I be going? Let's see. What time does the news air? 4 a.m. Is this the skull from earlier? I think it might be, but I'm not sure. Where am I? Where am I? Chinatown. Let's go north. North.
Secure.
Homeless in the winter, cold winter, as you can see.
Seven boys carrying one.
Road.
Wait a minute, is this a one-way? Why would they tell me to go around if I can just go down here? I don't get it. That's just weird, right? Hey, it's the famous Woe Hop. What's up, Jason? I am at work. What is you talking about? I am at work. What is you talking about? And some people get mad. They're like, what is you talking about? No, actually they say, F is you talking about? Oh, whoa, whoa, what's going on here? There's police cars, there's tow trucks. I have to investigate. But it's a one-way street, got it? Never mind. I will decline to investigate. Yeah, let's go snow mode. It's all slippery. Wow, look at that. That's nice. That's nice.
Service Adam 2. Receiving an unconfirmed ET, accessing Inwood Hill Park, Seaman Avenue, West 17 Street. Mail callers, please send me the post about coming in by her themselves on Instagram. Said he was in Inwood Hill Park by the water facing New Jersey. What could possibly be in Fort Trump, Hyatt Park?
Actually, I'm going to get some of the text, so I think I'll go further up. What does that say? Nel Blue de Pinto de Boulevard or something? Oh, wait, that's Little Italy. Penso che un sugno something something something. I'm going to do a slow zoom out, definitely, to try and get all of that. Yeah. Who wants a Sopranos Furio impression? Tuk, 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 tuk. We are here for the money. The boss money.
Confirmed signal 36 5 minutes in the past, in the 106, 16507, Panamera Street.
They're like, gives him the money, and he's like, give me $1,000. He's like, 1,000 more? Hey, I gotta get this Little Italy shot. It's too good to pass up.
In the 109, 16th Avenue, dead end to 110th Street. As the cross.
Can you show me going out the stretcher and back to the ambulance at 700 Half Mile, please?
Oh boy.
75 directed, West 89, Amsterdam. Took his phone. Firearm was displayed, male black clothing, about 20 years old. Extended triage. 10-4.
6-7, manual in my direction, struck to the back.
6-4-91, show me back in. 10-4, here's the Robert Live 5 6-out. On transit or? 10-5, that's 6-out. Was it on transit? They gave an address. 15507. That's right. Temporal, check the lobby of 800 St. Anne.
my 81 time with 45 rescue. My 80.
My batteries need charged.
Back and forth at the island platform to southbound at Chambers Street Station 1, 2, and 3 lines.
All right, let's go. I gotta admit that those little Italy signs weren't the biggest deal, but you'll have school tomorrow. Yeah, the snow ain't bad at all, you know. So I'm not surprised. There's school tomorrow. Yeah, I just plugged mine in, Jason. And I want to thank you for your concern. But it's definitely a camcorder night. Didn't want to risk my precious Sony FX3.
Charlie 95th Avenue and 87th Street. Right now. Sign up.
They love these lanterns in Chinatown. But if there's a fire and the fire trucks have to pierce through it because of the ladders, the bucket ladders, that's a problem. I've seen them break as a result.
41st Avenue, 108.
Fire service Adam Chan. I confirm EDP sustained things in hearing 3. Read validated the female caller.
Yeah, it sounds like you got more snow there, Jason. What can I say? North of New York City always gets hit harder. But sometimes we get a lot of snow as well.
Fire service truck 4. I confirm EDP is in the corner.
What's up, Azizu?
Address of 1274 Morris, 168th Street and 169 Street of the Cross. Short itself on the ground. Present location
Short forward.
34 Koyak and Midtown South to 320 West 43rd Street, 89th Avenue. Unconfirmed. 201.
That's ready for line directed. Now South Parkway.
For East Side, South Parkway, right?
No base bridge.
Alright, 201. The traffic at 207 will go over exit 5 at 20.
1 Charlie 20 at Green Bay.
Not a garbage truck. Not a garbage truck. I guess we'll do. I don't know how some cars drive through all of this. I can't believe outdoor dining is still a thing. Like, really? They just need to get rid of it.
Let's go back to Station 3. BBP first, now back to bus stretcher, please.
Definitely wearing the thicker socks tomorrow.
Yeah, PD meet us at Hospital 40 for report.
Okay.
Inspector.
That's what it wants. Everyone on 90915 Avenue. Third party call the station for instance, Delano, Hansdale, Street.
320, what's it?
Cops are requesting backup. I wonder why they're requesting backup. Is this a firehouse? I believe it is.
Let's slow it down. Don't get anyone hurt. It's snowing.
They said slow it down, don't get anybody hurt, it's snowing.
Looking for General Black to the firearm was displaced at northbound in Culinary Street on foot.
Tell your message.
What's going on in the hole?
So apparently a cop requested backup in the subway system. The division cops are on scene and they're going into the subway system right now.
42nd Street Port Authority, AT&T line.
Going in the hole.
La Basket. We used to love going to La Basket. They had an outdoor dining area, and all the bike messengers would go there, grab a beer, and shoot the shit. It was a good time. And then, of course, somebody had to bust out the weed, and then the staff yelled at one of our cyclists, one of our messenger guys, about smoking weed. Now me, I didn't do it because I've never been a fan of weed. In fact, I think it's the worst smelling thing you can smell. But I was the one drinking. But then after I drank, I'd take the subway home. You know, I'd put the bicycle on the train. Sometimes I would ride though, but not if I had too much.
I'm securing one.
I and South Railroad. Potential Wells, Rockwood Boulevard, and all exits. 577 Queen Box 5294. At Resorts World Casino, 110-00 Rockwood Boulevard. 154 Central Boulevard.
It's a nice shot. What do you guys think? They still got the Christmas tree up. How about that, huh? And this is the first time I'm seeing this tree. I wasn't expecting it.
No one's out here. Called on 42 and 8. The correct location was actually going to be 14th Street, Mace Avenue. They're calling no further date and time. Unassigned Class 3 Landbox 803, address 1501 Broadway. West 4th Street to West 4th Street, no automatic alarm. 156 the time and then 3.
So it's not going to be at 24, it's going to be at 29. If he doesn't want to make a report at the moment, they wish to report on later date. Charlie.
17 Charlie.
My director 91. Can you show me another 75 Henry?
308.
35 David, go on to Hamilton.
Don't save it.
3 boy, proceed.
Hey, 3 boy, can I get a 10100 at station 38, please, monitor?
I'll save it.
1023 boy.
Don't save it. 27 for the 69 EQ 554 West 53.
Unit stuck in the elevator, condition sub 1.
See if any 90 on control.
Hold on.
Dr. G. Zachary 26.
And the concerns of the West End, see the 1010 on Highway 3 on the Long Island Expressway, exit 21 eastbound. So for the Champlain, the state call 911 on route and on number. 34 cardiac CPR indicated the flight answers NYC at 320 West Sergeant Section Division 9 Chavez Road in Midtown. It doesn't say PD on scene.
140 Zebra.
Stop, David.
And confirm stock occupied on 6th floor at 2949 Frederick Douglass Boulevard. All units
Drive to the one on Highway 30, unit disabled vehicle on Long Island Expressway, exit 32 eastbound, between Leonard Parkway and Long Island Expressway. It's a disabled BMW, no further information.
I get an EDP with the walk-in for 1971 Monroe Avenue, Fremont 17848. It has a batch with Bob Wise on it.
Pull it out for the 80 and set out 8th Avenue.
What for David to see is that? That's for thank you. 19 Commission 19.
How about who restart?
South Avenue.
Might be jumping my 290 watts.
Commission 19.5.
301. For previous unit. 6301 Central.
41 Adam.
Highway 301.
Central 91. 66.
So for taking notes on that $200, enjoy.
Taken to Monster to your payment, so we're going to make it a 96.
$200 jail to the police department right there at F559 Kermit Highway, citywide.
200 dispatch 200. So 200 hours special pull.
Fire service truck 1. I confirm EDP 13 precinct 815 in Union Square West. I confirm.
Fire the number 3 floor. 941 box 1169 just 166 West 87th Street, Amsterdam Avenue, Columbus Avenue, reporting fire the number 3 floor. 9 engine company 74. 74. updated address 166 West 87. Now we're putting fire to the third floor.
Third floor, 10 floor.
10 floor, ladder 25. And then ladder 25. Ladder 25. You received the updated address 166 West 87, fire third floor.
Report the fire now, okay?
10th floor on the third floor.
At 10 floor.
When that engine 76.
Engine 76.
166 West 87, fire the third floor.
What's the address?
Updated address 166 West 87. That's Columbus to Amsterdam. Fire the number 3 floor.
76, 10 floor.
40 engine. Now ladder 22.
22.
Receive the updated address.
10 floor.
Battalion 11.
Battalion 11, 10 floor received.
10 floor. When that engine 40.
Engine 40, we got it.
10 floor. To the time and end 398.
One Charlie.
ALS, ETA.
John, just make sure you 1020 to the job.
39 John.
John, what is the ALS coordinate upstairs?
He's stuck in the elevator, guys. He's stuck in the elevator.
Wait. 63 for the job.
10 floor.
Avenue W to Avenue X for Fire Department 4, Edward.
Units into box 3431 to defamation is available upon request.
203 hours, dispatcher 400.
Hey, Charlie. That was good.
179.
Yeah, one. 7 John, 10 4, 8798, back on your bouquet.
It's gonna be your second ambulance for you. I'm just trying to figure out for both of you where these patients are gonna be at.
Five zero. Go on, my George. Show me a mobile and electric line. 10 Central, Boulevard.
Cancel out.
10-4 Rock, Charlie.
Mission 5187.
5950, Grand Central 1.
Boulevard, 21 Red.
39 John, you can 87, 39 John.
789.
Is there a subway at West 16 and 8?
Shore 3.
Well, at least it stopped snowing. We got some guys doing a snowball fight, which was nice.
6 Central. Call back. We're not seeing anything. 10-4 Rock, 89. 39 John,
And your PD spin is going to be at the east 15 Loomis Way,
949, third avenue.
That's all. I'm good, well.
Those two, Frank. Your job is going to be in the, on the platform southbound, on the train direction.
Mark that 6191 approach 175 direct to 71 7th Avenue.
That's all.
Frank, we already went down there, and NTA employees are saying that they didn't call.
South Charlie.
We checked all platforms.
97 agent yourself, you think I'll use it back?
That's all.
It came from, all that came from MTA, from the employees. PD is 284, and walked at 90 feet to the female lift station, so actually pick up 96.
Okay.
Down, notice that there might be a cone obstructing a lane inside the battery tunnel. Please notify CBTA in regards.
Alright.
Wait, 111.
63 in the command, please.
Transport 208 Android. Highway 206. Correction, 206.
Okay.
That's 118,
169 and 18, 1169 at 1026 by the other time, 11. No wait, time and signature. Mailbox.
At 1020 on box 3431, 1020 box 3431, or extension 259. 209 hours, dispatcher 400.
Off why?
Shortly, 91.
That's all.
Railroad AMS road. Oh, 16.
3 Oscar, securing 1. Base 51 Charlie, or 81 update, please.
10-4. 51 Charlie for the update. 51 Charlie. 4482, show signs at the station 44.
Highway 206. Is that in Brooklyn Southern Manhattan side?
Definitely, 07 at
Highway 206.
Brooklyn side.
That's all.
Down.
Got my here, station 46, one. Thank you.
Dog 2901 Silver Avenue, Tatiana.
Is that a bookstore or a food place? Oh, that's a food place. Probably serving all the NYU students. I'll probably eat after I'm done. Because I've got work to do.
Avenue of America, West 33rd Street, 072.
Be nice if I had some water here somewhere. I don't know if you're still here, Jason. I might just replace order a couple new batteries because the big ones are acting really weird. I don't think they're even charging.
John, let me get a facility to station 539, please.
I think the small batteries are fine though.
Stop Adam.
I'm just about the commercial bird, 125 Park Avenue, 4114, a little bit to north.
Stand by.
Center 102, Highway there is here in the Big Bit, Noir, Express and Grand Central Parkway. Highway 3 Sergeant Consider Division. 17 West. Okay, so Sergeant, the 47 Sergeant, level 1 has been terminated. I took the driver close to the house, 138, Harbour 31st Street, Mission not found. Sorry, third detective. I know. Howard Beach at 169 Avenue at Coleman Square.
I responded to the new response. Hit by Lieutenant 84. 10-4. Sergeant was just advising it's a new response. Charlie is 84. Tempo Boy is 98 from the 30.
Hey, Sean, you trying to call back and see if it's on the platform?
What's their mind? Charlie, just be advised, there's no public this came over from transit.
South Central 83 advice to the 30. Charlie,
106 Charlie.
this was the whole thing.
Information is not Charlie. Transporting likely to hospital.
But the report call is just intersection. Alright, that's all. Thank you.
102 Adams.
Show me another 51 at 86 Street. Just have a good, patient's gonna be on the 5 level. As soon as you guys walk in. And Rockaway Boulevard, just not to show me. If you put the job in at Beach 105 or Rockaway Boulevard, it'll come up and I can.
Yeah, that's where
102 David.
96. You put me on another one. 8320 90th Street. Temple.
Charlie 84.
Charlie.
Thank you.
And then cat number 0410.
Head back station 45, DVD, uniform, ALS restock.
George for the injury. West 112th Street, San Nicolas Ave. 1 to George.
14, showing on back station 49, PVP uniform, back about, thank you.
Let's 7-1.
Again, there's nothing on B1205, the Rockaway Beach Boulevard. Call back. Calling David. 11, yeah. 11, yeah.
White Plains Road Kruger, sense of location, EDP International Knowledge.
We're taking the 87. Just available. Woken up by fire. I know, Red markers. Nobody's sleeping. There's no unconscious anywhere. Well, you got nothing. I got nothing. Thank you.
Savannah.
Right. Okay, another one. And, 8863 Street. 5 George. 5 George, station we're taking 1 on West Shaft Avenue ahead.
That is correct. I am an officer, the Chief Executive Officer of Loud Labs News, New York City.
PVP back to station 49, personal uniform, thank you.
Yep, that is right. I am a cop. COP, cameraman on patrol.
Alright, service truck 6.
Alright, I think it's time to turn off the camcorder. Don't want to waste too much battery. You gotta love the stiffness of a new SD card, I gotta say. And the crispness of a new snow pan. Boy, tonight is a night of snow. That's what tonight's about, snow.
Yes, hey Charlie, can you run on the board real quick? Charlie, just one, step by foot.
Charlie.
But Charlie.
4 Charlie 91. Did you be on any serious virtually?
7 items to the highest, 7 items. Right, so here. Zero Frank to the highest, 0 Frank.
0 Frank, send it.
0 Frank, cardiac holding at least 2 to the street.
Right, I got voicemail, but as per text, someone's being threatened with a knife, so I sent a request to PD. Late on the response.
Fire service, truck 9.
The patient's gonna be his daughter.
In the 113 and 113 or 135. Rarely expressly 4040. Have response.
0 to 31 radio station WF.
1 Charlie. I apologize, 84 times.
2 Adam. 102 Adam.
98 for me.
10-4.
Adam, can you please show me taking a BBP here at Hospital 12? Stretcher, that's their share. Thank you. We're at
106 boy.
4 cameras to the 53.
Charles Street, Patch Avenue,
10 West 84 to 33 Avenue.
about 67, location Chauncey Street, Patch Avenue, for an auto accident. 233 hours, Patch 4.
They transported her to the 403. She was seen by another bus.
6 boy. Female seatbelt.
Thank you so much, and she was. Appreciate that.
No longer 4 Charlie.
Now, that is contributing to the gas that I did get earlier at the start of the shift, so we definitely appreciate that.
102 Sergeant.
Show me on the director when you're ready.
10 for proceed.
It'll be Myrtle Avenue at Freedom Drive. The room for response.
10 for. To Adam.
61 at 9411 83rd Street.
One. 102 Adam.
Right.
I'm left my computer. Dr. Tintin. Close to help at 101 11 103rd Avenue. 101 11 103rd Avenue. State Department close to help on no conditions without federal
That's what my other three EMS pulls up at the same time. Then they need everything that's 1091 with 1080.
5 hours, 4. Broadway, 26, Kilo.
Now that's a great shot.
Charlie, can I get a 700?
103 after the 1 Street. They could one kids have park, one park parking. You as well, no further. Let's go with it back.
You guys like the building with the chapel?
Charlie right now, still going to a voicemail. Call is still on the line with the operator.
Yeah, let's go to Avenue. I'm at 64 Ocean Avenue.
It's going to be a yellow vehicle. It's going to be a taxi. That is number 489.
Occupying 15.
Okay, 15.
15. Caller's apartment 3, Thomas. Calling about the store that was set on fire in 3 North. 239 dispatch.
Now that's a great shot.
Anyone, show me doing another one, southbound, Henry Hudson, show you the Washington Bridge.
That's my Asian cousin right there.
This is very uncomfortable.
Now, who interviews a guy doing a snow angel? Me. I interview guys doing snow angels and snowball fights. He didn't fight back. These guys were totally bullying him. He didn't care to get snowballs and throw it at him. That's not fair. They were visiting from. They go to school here. They're from Cali originally.
Give me one.
102 Adam.
Show me on 83 New York, like 51.
Yeah, he should be
53601. Yeah, the next.
Highway 101, you said Boston Road and what's the other again? On Highway 201?
Westbound Park, Flatbush Avenue.
Showed up. 5 directed at 105. Alright, over on Point Boulevard. 4232. One to two labs, alarm activation, alarm at 1 about 437, 667, 1 to 2 labs, alarm activation, alarm at 1 43 Simon Avenue.
Staff location contact in her apartment now.
One on two, David.
75 Palm, 111 Shade, Jamaica.
10-4.
Yeah, with Kenny, you want to send it to that box on Perry? Coming over. I didn't want 5 so far. 915. Plus the connection. Rubbish. Or public ignore. That should be that fine. Comments on that for specification. I want to to the 1041. Traffic 32 to the Bronx. 32 are available. Bronx Legend 81. X-ray 1. 81 remaining service. X-ray 1, 10-4. David. Approximately 40.
102, David.
Engine 40. 40 can remain service.
10-4.
4 infinity. Oxalate 39. Lat 39. 39 you can remain service. 39 10-4. Okay. Not David.
Fire trucks behind us. What's going on?
Alpha David.
EMS is on location for water check.
Yeah, is that in the process? For 9162.
Work.
Laboratory, please set up a for that guy.
Or is that 9162?
35th Avenue, 90X. The other 1050, 91.
That's one.
One David, one. No presence in my location. No direct time. Can you totally? Give you final shoulder.
Okay, no funny.
One David, two, right? The show is 98. North Wing at 75 Street, from West 148 Street to West 155 Street on Amsterdam Avenue.
The intersection of West 9th and Broadway. 244 in here, 244.
244.
Second advise, close call from Malin Kiosk at the intersection of 9th and Broadway. 6 is possibly involved in a murder. Middleweight, red and green clothes, standing in front of the city bank. Now receiving in the 20 at 86 on Broadway. The intersection of 86 on Broadway. Medical said the homeless man was murdered last night, and he knows who they're looking for. A midwife put Barrios named Boswich. He saw him today, but doesn't know where he is now. Funny Charlie, you checking the box there?
Funny Charlie's up for. My job.
Charlie 1.
You gotta call back to the town.
South Carolina, the South Carolina.
That's where it is. So we'll take it about that.
South of 51, 5.
Strike contact.
You coming in 2 by 2, Sergeant? Okay, come on. I have no, they're not giving me any ETA, sir. I'll try and get a better one.
Stand by now.
The caller station, she doesn't know where the screaming is coming from. And that her home doesn't have any voice. Real time with 2 questions.
That's all.
Disregard call back. Gentleman came down. 10:30, code 1. Lieutenant. Charlie?
What's on the training?
Showing on directed 731 Lexington Avenue.
731 next.
Yeah, box 7170. Do you have an ETA on EMS?
So we show you my company and the 5 minutes. Time and that's
Update. It's out of 84.
South Hammond. 57 is right.
9 Sergeant.
Highway 3, State 53 on November, just the exit 1, southbound. People vehicles on Charles Lopez. That's correct.
949.
In battle. So we're 84. Another callback. I can get anything further. Yes, I'm putting them up. Sorry, come on, just make that trailer. What Charlie's doing in the ring?
What do I tell you to?
Market 90 extra, another result.
Four nights for tab situation. Well,
You want to make up?
Sorry.
I'm still waiting for them.
It's going to be a class. There's the out there left.
Charlie 1.
9,000. Gotcha.
Request for authorized. Directed at 513 and Northwood Ave.
Find the man stuff.
139, you request the authorized bill.
The director's going to be 91, and the disabled's going to be 90X. Request on 63 space.
location is the shelter. No. Yeah, aviation is down. Just the weather.
10-4, copy.
This dad was threatened with arrest after refusing to give up his 2-year-old son's seat on an overbooked flight.
Final allocation for NYC. Bringing no further cancels here.
Brian and Brittany Shear and their 2 young children were kicked off a flight from Maui to Los Angeles.
Okay, forward right.
The parents had originally planned to hold their children during the flight, but they put their son in that seat when their older son, who was 18, went home on an earlier flight and no longer needed it. But the airline said that tickets could not be transferred.
Hillside Avenue, just call back.
Here, 1 and 2. After 1 and 2. So what am I directing? 1 and 2, I put the maps in. Where were you? 4, 0, and 7.
There you go. Oh, he's still sick. So, now you run my direction. Show me another one. Top right.
171.
71.
After that,
Still post 11, transport the bus. Transport the bus to usual outside that way. They're gonna get final job.
I don't know if Adam requesting an additional unit to his location.
Manager.
Requesting an additional unit to his location. For a 10-4. Closing press manager. Disregard.
Open alarm by 1 5 from 24708. Smoke up on the 4th. Then it's open alarm by 1 5 just 24708. Water responding.
Performance 4 flight. Well, 307 the time and that's 350 on 7 first and look at it.
10-4.
I'm in the name of the
10-4.
Who's ready to get moving? I know I am. By the way, the hits are flowing. I expect to see our snow on TV in an hour or two. In an hour. I don't know what I need. I need to use the bathroom and wouldn't mind some food. I don't know. Why won't this damn phone stick on the magnet? Any rats taking pizza on the subway? I didn't see any. Nope, I didn't see that.
Directed at 1666 Broadway for smoke shop.
That's a 1660 way to function.
Airport, thank you.
Brown eyes, 4357, 140 pounds, 18 children, wearing a black jacket, and black.
Ouch.
No description at this time. This is a third party caller calling for a female friend by 859. Mr. Babylon,
A vehicle covered in snow?
Yeah, looks like an abandoned vehicle. 14. The confines of South is in the 1440 Broadway, 1440 Broadway, 4041. Female color fake male with a weapon at the CPS. 105 boy. 93 Charlie, show me route 156. South Adams.
South Adams, show Sergeant.
I'll show you on the back. South Sergeant.
Class 3.5 off 140. 311 West 120.
That's why I have no description as of yet. It's still on the 911 again. That's 1440 Broadway for the 30. 4041 on the cross at the CBS. No description as of yet.
314 the time.
And it's arrival out of 184. Sergeant.
Negative results for issue. Just waiting for harbor on the stairs. But are they grounded or they're up?
Waiting for citywide to respond.
Okay, transport.
Transport.
Adams on floor, got 34, keep me advised.
You want my Charlie Baker?
That's where you're welcome.
Yeah, so your time is going to be 360.
91, coming to 61, 719, 683.
Homeless in the streets, migrants in hotels. Homeless in the streets, Americans in the streets, American homeless in the streets, migrants in hotels. That's how it works in New York City. I think I see a flame. They might be smoking in there. found a Cliff Bar.
No flight?
Is about 8 minutes out, the location for this. The third party caller, he's not at the location. What you need to gain entry?
I really thought there'd be more snow, guys. But I gotta say, I'm not too impressed with this first round of snow. Did you guys see that full?
Give me a white spot that we're looking for. North Coast, go by the clear view.
I've been doing this 7 years. That's how I understand it. You're definitely not gonna pick it up overnight, I'll tell you that.
Staff Sergeant, second.
Staff Sergeant.
Box 1747 location.
You're always going to stay out on the 32. Check her out, I'll be going to handle that 39.
Location, West 21 Street of Margaret there.
South side of the 39 is in your queue. About advice 184. We got a female black wearing tax hoodie and sweatpants at that location, South Adam.
That last number.
Alright, you got the 39, 100 West 39, 100 West 39, apartment 394 on the 3.
Do love Ohio.
6 and program cross. Male being followed by a female.
That's where I grew up.
Female black wearing a hat, hoodie, sweatpants.
That's where my son lives, and that's where my dad lives. And Ohio has some pretty great Second Amendment laws. I assume you guys want to come down with me. So I'm gonna have to rig up this camera. Oh, it's fun visiting Times Square, right? Now, my sister might visit next month. I don't know where I'd take her. I mean, I know she's been here before, but not her fiance. So, not sure. And it's gonna be winter too, so it's like, what do you do in the winter here? You know, I suppose you could go to like Chelsea Market or something. Chelsea Market, I don't know. Museums? That doesn't even sound that fun to me. Speakeasies? Speakeasies, maybe. Chelsea Market. There's always like comedy shows, improv shows, you know, fun stuff. Restaurants, I mean, that's the pretty obvious one. I'll think of some things. That's if she comes on. I don't know 100% if she's coming.
I am hoping
disorderly condition to 10th Avenue.
10-4, picking that up.
There's gonna be 2 people in the hallway that don't belong any.
All right, so we got the phone mounted on the camcorder. Let's see what we can do here. I haven't mounted this to my rain cover in quite some time. I think we got 50% battery, that should be fine. Yeah, they're doing some construction here, I guess, so you got to go under this tunnel. I don't know if we care for that. Got some snow shoveling. I don't know what she was screaming about. She was definitely screaming about something. Something about murder. Yeah, I don't know where the guy with the shovel went. I guess he went inside. Yeah, this phone is not straight. Let me straighten this out. There we go. Yeah, that chick was saying something about murder. Huh? TikTok? No, it's for the local news or TV. He asked me if it was for TikTok. How about that, huh? And I'm proud to be an American. At least I know I'm free. someone with an umbrella. Not the best shot, but you know, whatever. Got some tourists taking selfies. I smelled meat being cooked. I'm not sure what kind of meat it is, but I think it kind of smells good. I gotta catch the next person crossing and get their reflection in the water. But I don't see any pedestrians about to cross. You know what, maybe I'll take a photo with my phone. What do you guys think? Not bad, huh? Not bad. Not sure which one I like better though. Maybe this one. Not much snow sticking in Times Square. I thought he was gonna walk where I wanted him to walk, but that didn't happen. But yeah, the snow is starting to come down a little bit more now. I definitely wish I brought my snow goggles, because now I'm feeling it on my eyes. You know what? I gotta get the gloves out. This is definitely gonna be longer than 5 minutes. Copyrighted music. There you can see the snow is, some of it is sticking on the sidewalk here, but yeah, they always close this at night. I guess some, I don't think it's a big deal though. You got, I think, what is it? Krispy Kreme donuts. A little farther ahead. I don't think I care for it. Kind of tempting though, but. And kind of low on battery. I think the cops are telling this cab you can't be standing here like that. How you doing? So that's a green cab, and I don't believe, is that a green or yellow? I don't know. I think it's a green cab. I could be wrong. So, McDonald's closed for renovations. But I don't think this is the big one though. What happened to the big one? There used to be a huge one. Well, you don't see that no more. Everyone's writing their names in the snow. And there's no space for me to do so. How about that, huh? What do you say? What do you say? But yeah, it's not bad at all here, guys. It's nothing. But I'll tell you what, there's barely any tourists here. Usually we see quite a few of them. And that's where the ball dropped. Right there, the ball's still up there. It says 2024. If you're handed a compact disc, it's free. Tipping is optional. If you have any complaints, talk to a cop or call 911. Right? Because I've even been out here before. The guy told me it was, you know, some beats or something, or his mixtape. So I thought, hey, it might be something that I could dance to, because at the time I was a popping hip-hop dancer. So I gave him $5, and when I put it into my CD player when I went home, it was just a bunch of BS. I wish I caught her. She's like on top of the roof there. Oh, it really smells like weed somewhere. It smells like shit. So definitely changed my course. Now I'm walking down that area. I still haven't seen the Super Mario movie. Maybe I'll watch it with my kid, you know? And this is the subway, where they don't have the new turnstiles, right? But we know, I think the new turnstiles are in, I think Queens or something. But yeah, that was nothing, guys. I think the snow looked better in Brooklyn. Let's go, Channel 4 in 9 minutes.
Successfully responded. SSN. First Avenue. Compartment 90. Car 30.
All right, the hits are flowing. I'm glad to say the hits are flowing. Gotta love hits that flow.
Black boy. Still out.
Still out. So, you have an Amsterdam? And they will. 10 for next year. Community 91, People's High 61, 725, 5th Avenue, we're going to be out for a little bit, I'll advise on 98.
Number 755.
I gotta put you guys back now. Because you see the, oops. I stole the mount from the windshield just so I can bring you guys along. Because I know you guys, not everybody has been at Times Square before. And there's a certain fascination with Times Square, I think. Some people, not New Yorkers. New Yorkers are like, all right, get me out of here. Me, I can't say I have that attitude towards Times Square. I'm not like, oh my God, Times Square, I hate that place. Get me out of here. No, I'm not like, I think there's, as a photographer, as someone who likes doing video, as someone who likes doing street photography, right? I have an appreciation for Times Square being a place that's rich with subjects and action and people and things to photograph and take video of, and you know, that's the thing about street photography. The more people and the more action, we have a lot more to work with, right? But yeah, New Yorkers, they just have to get through it. They're just gonna get through it quick and get out of here. But as a New Yorker, I come here for to see plays. I also come here to, at least back in the day, I came here for dance classes. Let's go, Channel 4. Channel 4 in 4 minutes.
truck AP I marked it 91 a while ago, and the truck is going to the picture.
587 on Point Avenue, Mount Pleasant. Upon completion, second above the middle of a commercial, 546 South Graceway, Michigan Junction Close.
Go on.
David, this one is 1350 Broadway, 1350 Broadway, the bank. Affirmative. Upholding a 39 violation of protection, 1969 Hughes Avenue, East 31 and East 70 on the cross.
Madison Square Garden. Wow. I gotta say, the renovation looks nice. Looks pretty nice.
At Town 4 a.m., New York City, Radio 6 WIF, 537, zone 700, 52832, how's the private house? How's the David?
84. Don't call that, man.
President, 911 number. Temple. Charlie? Invoices. 4 o'clock on Atlanta.
Shit, Channel 4.
Heavy snow and ice across the deep south to the northeast. Our Angie Laskin is tracking the dangerous conditions. And about face for Apple, how the tech titan is turning the clock back to dodge a ban on its wildly popular watches. And goodbye Yellow Brick Road. Hello EGOT. Elton John completes one of the most coveted awards in entertainment. Plus all the big moments from the Ellys. It's Tuesday, January 16th. Early today starts right now. Hi there, good morning. I'm Francis Rivera. We kick off our coverage in Iowa, where the first election results of 2024 are in. NBC News projects that Donald Trump has easily won the Iowa caucuses, completing the first step in a path to a rematch with President Joe Biden. But his Republican rivals are holding on. NBC's Alice Barr joins us now from Iowa to break down those results. Good morning, Alice.
Francis, election season is officially underway, and NBC News is projecting this first contest as an historic win for former President Trump. He's expected to carry Iowa with more than 50% of the vote. There is no clear second place winner, no clear alternative to former President Trump emerging from Iowa. The person that did come in second is Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, but he's not pulled away from Nikki Haley, the former UN ambassador and South Carolina governor, and she's not pulled away from him. There were some questions about really how close they would wind up being, and they're a distant second and pretty close together. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis had bet big on Iowa. He put in a lot of time, money, and resources here. He did really still claim victory for having come out with that second place finish. That's outperforming
the most recent polls that we saw for him. But there's no question that tonight belongs to former President Trump. Let's let you hear from both of them. First, with the former president, who really struck a message of unity tonight, talking about compliments rarely heard for his Republican rivals, and clearly looking ahead to the general election.
I really think this is time now for everybody, our country, to come together. We want to come together, whether it's Republican or Democrat or liberal or conservative. It would be so nice if we could come together and straighten out the world and straighten out the problems and straighten out all of the death and destruction that we're witnessing. People want to have hope for this country's future, and that's what we represent. We represent a chance to reverse the madness that we've seen in this country.
Florida.
Nikki Haley has been polling closer to former President Trump in New Hampshire, so she's going to have an advantage heading in there. And she said tonight that her campaign represents what she called the last best hope of stopping the Trump-Biden nightmare, that rematch. The other thing to note from tonight is that entrepreneur Vivek Ramaswamy, he dropped out of the race overnight and actually on stage endorsed former President Trump. So it'll be interesting to see where his supporters could go in the next contest. Francis, back to you.
Alice Barforce. Alice, thank you. A court in Washington will consider whether to remove former President Trump from the presidential ballot in the state. The Supreme Court has already agreed to take up the Colorado case after that state threw Mr. Trump off their ballot for fomenting an insurrection on January 6, 2021. And today, the former president is expected to attend the first day of the new E. Jean Carroll civil damages trial here in New York City. Carroll sued Mr. Trump again over public comments he made after a jury back in May found him liable for sexually abusing and defaming her. Let's turn now to the southern border. And the tragic death of a migrant woman and her 2 children has intensified a feud between the Biden administration and Texas officials. NBC's Morgan Chesky is following the story.
Tragedy on the Rio Grande escalating a border battle between the Biden administration and Texas, centered around federal authorities' access to the border. The Department of Homeland Security issuing a letter to the state's attorney general demanding Texas immediately cease and desist any actions that block Border Patrol's full access to the U.S.-Mexico border in and around the Shelby Park area. That Eagle Pass Park, near where a migrant woman and 2 children drowned late Friday. The rescue response highly disputed. The White House stating Texas officials blocked U.S. Border Patrol from attempting to save the migrants. Texas authorities calling that wholly inaccurate. Sharing by the time Border Patrol requested access, Mexican authorities were already recovering the bodies.
It's devastating to imagine that state officials would know that people were drowning in the river, particularly children, and block Border Patrol from going and saving them.
Just hours before the drownings, the state's governor defending its border presence.
Texas has the legal authority to control ingress and egress into any geographic location in the state of Texas.
Back in Eagle Pass, 700 white crosses, marking the estimated migrant deaths over the last year. DHS is giving Texas a deadline of this Wednesday to stop blocking Border Patrol, or they'll refer the matter to the Department of Justice and pursue all options available to restore access. Morgan Chesky, NBC News, Dallas.
Just a few days after U.S. airstrikes on their bases in Yemen, Houthi rebels have resumed attacks on ships near the Red Sea. A missile struck on American-owned ship Monday. The Gibraltar Eagle, seen here, did not suffer significant damage. The attack came a day after U.S. fighter jets shot down an anti-ship cruise missile that was fired toward an American destroyer. For the latest, let's go live to Chapman Bell. Chapman, good morning. What more can you tell us about these latest attacks?
Good morning, Francis. Yeah, that first attack, anti-ship cruise missile fired towards a Navy destroyer in the area. It was shot down by a U.S. fighter jet. However, the rebels were able to hit a U.S.-owned ship off the coast of Yemen. The vessel struck by a projectile on the port side. Now, U.S. Central Command saying the Gibraltar Eagle had no reported injuries and no significant damage and was able to continue on his journey, though both attacks following the airstrikes by the U.S. and the U.K. At the end of last week and over the weekend, following multiple warnings to the Houthis to stop targeting ships in the Red Sea. Now, the Houthis releasing a statement saying that they will consider all American and British ships also, the search continues for 2 U.S. Navy SEALs who went missing several days ago while boarding a ship off the coast of Somalia with weapons bound for Yemen. One of the sailors went overboard and following protocol, the other went in after them. Now, like I said, missing for several days. However, the search continues for these 2 U.S. Navy SEAls as many continue to worry about this conflict. Seems to be a lot of action and a lot of uncertainty. Francis?
Okay, Chapman, Belfort. Chapman, thank you. More turbulence for Boeing after another sky-high scare. All-Nippon Airlines says a crack was found in the cockpit window of a Boeing 737-800 during a flight over Japan. The airline says cabin pressure was normal and the plane safely returned to the airport. It comes just over a week after the door plug blew off a Boeing 737 MAX 9 plane over Oregon. The deadly deep freeze continues to plague much of the country, fueling storms that are believed to be responsible for at least 10 deaths. Huge swaths of the country are below freezing, making it treacherous for many to be outside. On Monday, Montana recorded the coldest temperature nationwide at minus 42 degrees. More than 9,000 flights were delayed and over 3,000 were canceled. Today, there are already more than 1,000 flights grounded. Residents in Texas are being asked to conserve power for a second day in a row as frigid temperatures continue there. For more on this, let's bring in NBC meteorologist Angie Lassman. Angie, good morning.
Good morning, Francis. You are exactly right. We've got the chilly temperatures. We've also got some snow happening, and we've got kind of a wintry mix across portions of the south because we've, of course, got the cold air in place. Here's the deal right now. Still snow falling across portions of the northeast, so the slick roads are likely going to be out there. You can see how expansive these winter alerts are from basically the New England area all the way down to the Gulf Coast. Plus, we've got another storm system that we're watching out west to impact folks in Washington and Oregon over the next day or so. Here's how this system across portions of the east works out. We're going to see that early snow kind of taper off, but again, slick travel Maryland to Maine for sure. And we'll still be dealing with the lake effect snow on the backside of the system as those winds remain gusty across portions of the northeast. That means that more snow and good amounts of it, maybe 1 to 3 feet just east of those lakes. Meanwhile, there's the wind chill alerts. 107 million people right now. These temperatures are bottoming out with it feels like of minus 20 later today. We'll see minus 30 in Des Moines, 31 below for Denver. We'll see minor improvements as the week goes on. Let's look at the weather across the country and let's see what's happening in your neighborhood. Just 10 degrees today in Detroit, into the teens from Cleveland to Pittsburgh, dealing with the snow across portions of the northeast. And single digits it is from Minneapolis to Des Moines, Chicago. Tops out at just 1 degree.
Where's Maria LaRosa?
3 by this afternoon. And that's looking at your forecast, Francis. Back to you.
Okay, Angie, thank you. The Eagles will be making a return trip to the big game this year in the final matchup of the wild card weekend. But defending NFC champs had their wings clipped in Tampa by the Buccaneers. Philly found the end zone just once while Baker Mayfield provided for over 330 yards and 3 touchdowns in a dominant playoff performance. Earlier Monday, fans in Buffalo braved the weather and a post-COVID to watch the Bills take on the Steelers. Even in frigid upstate New York, the hometown Bills came out hot. Josh Allen accounting for 3 touchdowns in just the first half versus the 7th-seeded Steelers. The Bills will be on hosting the Chiefs in next weekend's divisional round, which will be the first road playoff game of Patrick Mahomes' career. The Bucs will travel to Detroit to face the Lions, while the Packers take on the top-seeded 49ers, while the Texans attempt to upset the league-leading Ravens in Baltimore. Coming up, more success for Succession, the big winners of the 75th and the awards. But first, CNBC's Arabella Gamede is here to tell us how Apple is keeping watch sales ticking amid its patent fight.
I'll deal with this tomorrow. You won't. It's right in here. How is it water? Look how crusty this is. It's just too much. Now this. Good advice. When stains and odors pile up, it's got to be Tide.
Did you know many moisturizers only hydrate your skin? For advanced science that visibly repairs signs of aging, try Olay Regenerist Microsculpting Cream. It delivers 10 benefits in every jar for younger-looking skin, visibly firming, lifting, and smoothing wrinkles. Olay Regenerist penetrates the skin's surface to boost regeneration at the surface cellular level for continuous improvement. To visibly repair signs of aging, try Olay Regenerist. This has been Medifax for Olay.
It's nothing.
Sounds like something.
When you have nausea, heartburn, indigestion, sensitivity, diarrhea,
Thanks to artificial intelligence, Copilot is taking flight. But first, Apple launches are returning to store shelves with a new cabin. Details. Hi, Aaron. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Francisco. Because certainly let's start off with that Apple story, right? It was really just that patent that had been infringing on that massive patent, right? It was the medical device maker that had obviously put in that appeal, and obviously Apple tried to fight the appeal indeed, and unfortunately not successful with regards to that then. Those devices without that feature in place. On the other side of the spectrum, you spoke about Microsoft and their AI tool Copilot. Just 2 months ago, they had launched it for business. Now they're launching it for consumers, saying that for $20 a monthly subscription, you could get Copilot to ultimately answer a lot more of your emails, even have an Excel document then pretty much made for you. So the average consumer, you and I, pretty much use Copilot very, very soon, but it will cost you.
Of course it will. Okay, Aaron Bailey, thank you. Still to come, putting the success in succession. We break down the biggest moments from Monday's Emmy Awards, including the final victory lap for HBO's beloved drama. Coming up right after this.
Mr. Clean Magic Eraser. So things that look like I spent hours cleaning them,
Victims have been girls to young women, ranging between 11 and 23. No one has been physically hurt. We saw a number of events across the tri-state yesterday to mark Martin Luther King Jr. Day, observed as a day of service. In Brooklyn, a team of volunteers installed more than 100 smoke alarms. It's part of the Sound the Alarm event. 45 homes got the new alarms. Volunteers also spoke with people about fire safety and preparedness. The Red Cross of New York and the FDNY organized that event. All right, sports. We turn now, oh my gosh, trudging through the snow. Now to the NFL playoffs. A recent snowstorm did not stop those dedicated fans from heading to the Steelers-Bills game in Buffalo yesterday. Fans were getting through that snow, trudging. Some of them were shoveling it away to get to their seats. It was worth it for Bills fans. Buffalo went on to beat the Steelers 31-17. The Bills now face the Chiefs on Sunday. Meantime, the Eagles and the Buccaneers had much warmer weather for their matchup in Tampa Bay last night. It is a game you saw here on Channel 7. Bucs quarterback Baker Mayfield threw 337 yards and 3 touchdowns to give his team the win over the Eagles. 32-9. The Bucs now face the Lions this weekend. Brittany Bell joins us with the exclusive AccuWeather forecast. Pretty much what you thought, because it's pretty much what I heard. I like the video that you posted to Twitter earlier, showing just the nice side around the city. If you look closely, you can make out some snow on the ground, and that can slow you down for your morning commute when temperatures well below freezing. It's 27 in Central Park. It feels like 20, and that's because we still have a north breeze around 6 to 10 miles per hour. We're back over to radar, waking up to just widespread snow. Some of that is coming down on the heavier side, so lighter snow near Kingston, Newburgh, also Middletown. Heavier snow now filling in across Sullivan County. Seeing a break across Rockland County, where more snow stretching for Westchester and Fairfield. So some drier air cutting into the snow across north and central New Jersey, but Hackettstown, you have snow, also a few flurries near Parsippany. Closing in across the boroughs, snow is really picking up, so heavier snow all throughout the boroughs, now moving towards Manhattan, Brooklyn, and Queens. A bit lighter for Staten Island. Widespread snow as well all throughout Long Island. Also, let's look at a snowfall reports. Babylon at 3 a.m. 2 inches so far. Sliding off to the south, widespread snow all throughout Somerset, Middlesex, Monmouth County, Middletown coming down pretty heavy for you. South River, 2.2 inches. Also Howell so far, 2.3. Ocean County drying out throughout the southern half. And just a roundup of other snowfall totals across the area. Central Park, just 7 inches snow so far. JFK, 1 inch. Iceland, a half an inch. So we're on our way, on track for our snowfall map. No major changes. 1 to 3 across the boroughs, Long Island, Ocean, and Monmouth County. Spots north and west of the city have a better chance of picking up 3 to 5 inches. Current temperatures in the 20s. All of us are below freezing. It's 23 in White Plains, also 23 in Poughkeepsie. Islip, 27. Liberty, you're down to 17. It feels even colder once you factor in the breeze. a wintry mix farther off to the south. As that low continues to slide off to the north, some of the snow could get heavier, but then once that pushes well out to the northeast, we will start to dry out. So let's time this out. Over the next few hours, we'll just have periods of snow. Some of that could be heavy. By mid-morning, there's going to be a layer of warmer air higher up in the atmosphere, and that will change over the snow to a wintry mix of sleet and freezing rain across the boroughs. Also changing that over to all rain for Long Island and more the same down the Jersey Shore. By lunchtime, still transitioning back over to snow, and then the snow will end from west to east throughout this afternoon. Later on this evening, we all finally dry out. So looking ahead, dry tomorrow, but very cold, temperatures in the 20s. A dry start to Thursday, but we'll end the day with a few flurries, and then Friday, watching another area of low pressure that will pass us offshore, and that could bring us another round of snow across the tri-state right now. It's looking fairly light, and we have an AccuWeather alert for Saturday due to another batch of frigid temperatures. Today, 33 snow through early afternoon, changing over to a mixture and rain across the boroughs and the coast. Tonight, 21. Also, I want to point out tonight through early tomorrow morning, as you step outside, we will wake up to real feel temperatures in the single digits, also the teens, and real feel numbers will stay in the teens throughout Wednesday afternoon. So a high of 27, that's going to feel much colder. For the rest of the 7-day forecast, a chance for snow on Friday, frigid temperatures on Saturday, Sunday and Monday, temperatures getting back up into the upper 20s and the 30s. Heather?
Sounds delightful. VQE as you go northeast, getting into the Manhattan Bridge, there is an accident that is still being cleared away. You can see the right lane is blocked off. You can really only get by in that left lane, so definitely give yourself some extra time. Brooklyn Bridge, Manhattan Bridge, Williamsburg Bridge, Queens Midtown Tunnel, they're all doing okay. D train, severe delays both ways. Mechanical problem on the Manhattan Bridge. E and F trains, delays both ways. Unauthorized person on the tracks at 36th Street has been removed. We do have alternate side of the street parking rules suspended, but the metered rules are in effect. And Lindsay Techman is in Road Cam 7. She's checking things out near the area of Saddle River, New Jersey. Good morning once again, Lindsay.
Yeah, hey there, Heather. We are driving southbound now on Route 17, so I want to show you the roads. Oh, well, it's looking a little foggy out there, so that's a good first start to know that the conditions, the visibility, not too great because it is still dark out, and there is a little bit of snow out on the roads. But as you can see from this view on the camera, the roads are really wet. They're not particularly icy because the Department of Transportation has done a pretty efficient job of getting the salt, the brine, and on the roads, and the plows have been out. We've seen them, so the roads are not covered in snow. But when you wake up this morning, there will be several inches on the ground, perhaps in your driveway, perhaps on your local road. So the state of New Jersey is reminding people to just be extra careful, drive slowly. But you know how this works in the winter. We just haven't had a lot of snow lately. So be prepared and leave your house early this morning. As I mentioned, we have seen plows out on the road. The shoulders of a lot of these roads have been a little bit more covered in snow than the middle lanes. So just keep caution as you're driving out here. And remember that some schools are delayed, so there won't be school buses out on the roads. But again, just drive extra slowly and make sure your wiper blades are working well because there is still a bit of residual snow coming down. But we're driving out here. We're in the Ho-Ho-Kus area, and we're driving around northern New Jersey where we really did see the brunt of it. But we're going to check out some local roads soon as well because that's where you're going to want to be extra careful in case the plows haven't come towards your direction yet. So for now, live in northern New Jersey, Lindsay Tuckman, Channel 7 Eyewitness News.
Yeah, it's always the side roads. Thank you so much, Lindsay, and thanks for talking about the fact that we're thinking about school buses this morning. A lot of delay openings and a lot of schools possibly closed today. Watch the lower part of your screen for all of that. Still to come. Congress votes today on another stopgap bill to avoid a government shutdown. We got the latest at 4:30. Plus, Apple's working around a controversial feature that got some of its smartwatches banned.
There's your biggie bag. All that food for $5. That's my go-to. That's what I'm about. Just like you and me, bag boys. Bag boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when we bring your food? Go picking and get all this with the JBC for just $5.
video feature. 15 years have passed since Flight 1549 landed in the Hudson River, unbelievably, after a bird strike took out both engines. The city continues to honor the brave men and women who volunteers and waterway ferry crew members were honored yesterday for their bravery. It was split second, man. Waterway captains say the training that they received after 9/11 helped them in their rescue efforts.
I was the sun on the plane waist deep in 36-degree water for about 7 minutes until the plane shook. The plane shook. I thought the plane was going down. I thought it was going to go down at that moment. Just dropped the lights and just raced to the plane and then we started putting people in.
Wow. Thank you for your service. Those waterway crews got there in less than 2 minutes after the plane made that emergency landing in the Hudson. Thank goodness for them. What they didn't know at the time. My goodness. 425 ahead at 430, forcing school bus drivers to follow the...
What the hell is going on up there?
The new technology New York City could soon install on its buses to keep students safe. Plus, we have a live look from Road Cam 7 as the snowstorm...
I think the right lane might be taken out.
We have you covered every single step of the way. Meteorologist Brittany Bell and Heather O'Rourke are coming right back with another check of the forecast and your morning commute. Watch the bottom part of your screen for school closures and delays.
New Yorkers are tough and work hard. Respect to those working or retired from hard jobs, living on a fixed income. Because making ends meet can be hard, but paying your energy bills shouldn't be. New York State and New York State utilities have partnered to build the New York Energy Advisor, a one-stop site to find programs and resources that lower your energy costs. It's quick, it's easy.
And then it's done.
Go to energyadvisor.ny.gov today.
If you've been diagnosed with mesothelioma or asbestos lung cancer,
I think I still see him, but I think he's moving. It must be a snow truck or something.
highest earnings. What experience do you have? How many lawyers are on staff? How many clients have you represented? Speak to Lights Up Luxembourg at 800 Law 679 to get unmatched answers. It's the biggest financial decision of your life. Call 800 Law 6789 or visit mesowin.com.
Explore the world of weather with Eyewitness News chief meteorologist.
Welcome to Weather or Not.
From underwater to outer space and everything in between, go beyond the AccuWeather forecast.
Let's get right to it. We have this really cool phenomenon.
Weather or not, Lee Goldberg, streaming on ABC 7 New York. Now available on podcast.
Past champions returned. Jeopardy champions piled up. All of them hoping to bump their ticket right into the Tournament of Champions. Watch Jeopardy tonight at 7 right here on Channel 7.
Welcome back. It's 428, so we have an AccuWeather alert. Get ready for periods of snow during your morning commute, and some of the snow is on the heavier side. So we have some drier air pushing in across northern New Jersey, portions of the lower Hudson Valley, but a heavier burst of snow falling across the boroughs, Long Island, also Middlesex, Monmouth, and northern Ocean County. This all tapers off from west to east this afternoon. Heather?
Brittany, we have a couple of subway issues. D trains severe delays both ways with a mechanical problem on the Manhattan Bridge, and F trains delays both ways. There was an unauthorized person on the tracks removed at 36th Street. Street cleaning rules are suspended, but the metered rules are in effect. Michelle, over to you.
All right, thanks so much. Closing in on 4:30 coming up. Donald Trump moving away from a campaign win to the courtroom. He says he'll be there for jury selection today for E. Jean Carroll's second civil trial against him. As the snow comes down, we have you covered. Meteorologist Brittany Bell and Heather O'Rourke. And
On the next Tamron Hall, Miranda Lambert. Woo! The most decorated artist in ACM history is giving the Tam Fam an exclusive backstage pass. Next, Tamron Hall.
Today at 2 right here on ABC 7.
Watch ABC and Eyewitness News live on Hulu.
And now you can watch ABC's One Night Tonight, streaming live on Hulu.
Yes, America's #1 newscast and New York's #1 news.
Now streaming live on Hulu. New Yorkers are tough and work hard. Respect to those working or retired from hard jobs, living on a fixed income. Because making ends meet can be hard, but paying your energy...
Let's go, Channel 4.
now on Today in New York, a winter storm dumping snow on the tri-state. Between the forecast and the live look on the roads, Storm Team 4 is here with what you can expect.
Applause from caucuses straight to the courtroom. Former President Donald Trump expected to attend the start of a new civil damages trial against him today. Good morning, everybody. Tuesday morning, it is January 16th. I'm Darlene Rodriguez.
And I'm Gus Rosendale in from Michael today. Adele Caballero watching a few closures in Jersey. You got the snow going on. Storm Team 4 is near water, so here with today's forecast. Here we go.
Here we go. And I think the moral of the story, I know we talked about it on the way in. Just take your time, and we'll get through it. It's a pretty snow so far for most, but let's show you what's going on outside. We kind of love it high up, those big fat flakes, but we've got a few more hours of it. So if you're looking outside and saying, okay, not too much, there's still several hours more to go. In fact, the winter weather advisory is going through this afternoon. In some cases, north and west, even through early evening. It's starting to get some of the snow totals in here. JFK coming in with an inch, Newark about just under an inch, just over half an inch of Central Park. So we're not quite at our full 1 inch in a calendar day. That's the trick right there, to get it in a calendar day. 0.6 in LaGuardia, 0.2 at Bridgeport. And this is still what we're expecting, generally about 1 to 3. I've seen a few 2-inch snowfalls in parts of Monmouth County, and also Babylon coming in with about 2 inches of snowfall. But there it is right now, and it's all snow for now, with temperatures into the 20s. And we still have a little bit back here to go. That's moving off to the northwest. So again, several more hours of it. The best chance to get some of that rainy mix in later as those temperatures get closer to freezing will be south and east of the city, so Long Island. But you can see that goes through the early afternoon, and then we start the chill as winds pick up with this as well. All right, 4:31, messy roads for sure. Adele, what's going on?
Yes, not treacherous conditions, but just enough to make that commute a little more complicated. What I was seeing out there, major roadways really not doing too bad. I saw many salt trucks coming through in New Jersey and in New York, but it's going to be those local roadways, especially a little further west here in New Jersey. One of the roadways that we're seeing that's shut down right now is Mill Road. This is both ways from Greenbrook Road out to Route 22, so just keep that in mind if that's part of your early morning commute. And then parts of Passaic County that were still underwater. This is not going to be an easy ride for them. Right now, Fairfield Road still remains shut down both ways. Route 46 out to Route 23. So you're definitely going to want to avoid the area altogether. A bright note in all of this: no construction at any of your crossings because of the wet conditions out there. So you will be good to go here at the George Washington Bridge. That's all for now. Back to you, Darlene, guys.
Thank you so much. Adele, 4:32, waking up to snow, not something the city's done in quite some time.
No, today New York's Romney Smith continues our team coverage from Park Slope. Romney, how's it looking out there?
Well, what I can tell you right now is, just like Maria said, big fat flakes coming down. In fact, if I step out of the way for you, you can see how it is coating the street now. The Park Slope, 5th Avenue sign, again, coming down with the snow. And I can tell you that this weather did not stop people from getting outside. There was just enough snow to shovel a bit to make sure no one slipped on the sidewalk in some areas. Now, weather preparations well underway Monday night into early Tuesday morning. While some locations saw a light dusting, others accumulating snow overnight. And as Maria said earlier, we're just about a little over half an inch in Central Park. What we're waiting for is that full inch of measurable snow. We have not had that in Central Park in more than 700 days. So yeah,
hey, that's our video.
Maybe the day. Our cameras caught snowplows overnight driving throughout New York City, making sure roads would be drivable this morning.
The cyclist that fell, it's on TV.
It didn't stop some people from getting outside and having fun, while others braved the cold temperatures to bike to work.
I usually don't bike when it's slippery, but I biked to work, and so I just had to bring my bike back. But yeah, I'm excited for how pretty it is.
All right, so again, it is pretty, it is nice, but as Adele has been saying, the roads are going to be quite a mess this morning. If it continues to snow this heavily, they will get more slick. Again, a winter weather advisory is in effect right now, so please be safe when you are driving, biking, walking to work. Public transportation, always a good option if that's something you do. For me, we're going to stay out here and enjoy, and I'll let you know.
All right, we got channel 4 now. Let's go, channel 7.
Bottom of your screen. A full list is always on ABC 7 NY if you want to check there too. One place where schools are open though, New York City, where snow has become an unusual sight. But right now, parts of our area are getting a light
light coating of snow. Eyewitness News reporter Phil Tate continues our coverage. He is in Riverdale in the Bronx with the very latest. Phil?
Yeah, well, conditions right now don't appear to be so poor. I'll step out of the way just so you can take a live look right now. Roadways, you can definitely see them. But, I mean, this is the first time in quite some time that New York City has been blanketed with snow. And, I mean, as our photographer is just going to pan to that snow truck, the city says that they have 700 million pounds of salt to make sure that roads stay clear and that cars can make their way around safe and sound. Well, as Heather has been mentioning, alternate side regulations will be suspended today, and meter rules.
Oh, there's our video on Channel 7 too.
Emergency management put the city under a travel advisory due to the expected snow and freezing rain. So whether you're driving, biking, or even walking this morning, you want to give yourself extra time to get to your destination. And for some today, snow isn't a hassle, rather quite the opposite. Take a listen.
It's just so magical, man. The snow is just a great thing.
This is our snow angels right here.
I mean, it's my first time I've seen snow in New York, so the snow's great. Actually, it's very powdery, so it feels really nice. I feel like it really makes New York City feel like New York City. Like it's like exactly what I envisioned it.
They have quite the take on that, and for kids who may still be asleep and hope that they would wake up to the news that schools.
The snow angel made TV. That's awesome. Shout out to those college kids from Cali. So excited to experience the snow in New York City.
436, fresh off his win in the Iowa caucus, former President Trump says he will attend jury selection today in E. Jean Carroll's second civil trial against him. Trump previously planned to travel from Iowa to New Hampshire, which holds its primary next week. The trial will determine what the former president owes Carroll in damages. A jury already determined he sexually abused her. Meantime, Stormy Daniels says she is planning to testify in Donald Trump's hush money case in New York. The adult film actress said that happens in March. Daniels made the comments on the most recent episode of her podcast. A spokesperson for Manhattan District Attorney Alvin Bragg declined to comment. Trump pleaded not guilty to a 34-count criminal indictment charging him with falsifying business records in connection with a hush money payment that was made to Daniels. Congressional leaders have agreed on a short-term spending bill to avoid a partial government shutdown. The current spending bill was set to expire on January 19th. This new bill would fund the government until March 8th. Democrats and Republicans have been far apart on budget negotiations, making a long-term spending bill difficult. This will be the third-term solution passed in September. The bill will be up for a vote when the Senate reconvenes today. All right, it's cold out there, 27 degrees.
Channel 7 graphics looking pretty good, guys. I gotta say,
coming down.
Looking pretty good.
More than 7 minutes away from weather and traffic. Let's go to Brittany Bell and that's the forecast. And that's right, Michelle. That's because too we have this heavier burst that's now falling across the boroughs. Also, some heavier pockets of snow across New Jersey and the Hudson Valley. So this is going to be the scene through sunrise, even after sunrise. Periods of snow that slowly starts to taper off this afternoon. But a closer look at timing by mid-morning as the layer of warmer air moves in higher up in the atmosphere, the snow will change over to sleet and freezing rain across the boroughs, also coastal Westchester and Fairfield County, and that changes over to all rain for Long Island and more of the same down the Jersey Shore. This all ends as snow as it tapers off from west to east early this afternoon, and after around 4 to 5 p.m., most of us will dry out. And then our focus tonight turns to a big drop in temperatures. But once again, snowfall totals, no major changes, 1 to 3 for most of us. Some spots already approaching 2.5 to 3 inches. Spots north and west of the city have the best chance of staying 3 to 5 inches. This morning, watch out.
Yeah, I like the blues.
Roads,
Channel 7.
And then tonight, get ready for
like
real cold temperatures in the single digits and
it's like a
teens.
gradient.
More about that coming up. Heather?
All right, we are checking out the FDR Drive. As you go onto the northbound side, right at 53rd Street, we do have an accident reported, so use some caution as you head into that spot. And I'm also seeing southbound delays. We have some snow-covered roads in New Jersey, specifically central New Jersey. Warrenville Road, both ways between Greenbrook Road and Route 22, closed down. And then you also have Washington Avenue closed both ways between Greenbrook Road and Route 22. 22 is open. So street cleaning rules are suspended. Metered rules are in effect. Michelle, Shirlene, back to you.
Heather and Brittany, thank you. 4:39 coming up on Eyewitness News. There could be major disruptions this summer for G train riders. The MTA planning weeks of shutdowns for repair work. Plus.
to.
And the Emmy goes to.
And the Emmy goes to. Man, so many favorites on the screen. Big night for television. We've got to look at the winners of this year's Emmy Awards.
Have a good night, guys. Hope you enjoyed our snow
I started to get my life back when I
live stream. Clint, oh, you're from Pittsburgh. I lived in Pittsburgh for about maybe 2 to 3 years. I forget, something like that. And it was pretty fun there. I did enjoy the nightlife. Carson Street, right? The biggest bar crawl. Set a Guinness World Record, by the way. Had a lot of fun there. Doug, Amanda, good morning, Amanda. The neighborhood is blanketed with snow. If you go outside right now, you're going to definitely see snow on the ground and the sidewalk. Oh, Doug, you just saw my video on Channel 7. Yeah, I'm glad. I do believe we got Channel 4, Channel 7, and I wouldn't be surprised if you're going to see it on Channel 1 as well. So, Clint, Chicago fellow, never been there. So I only show my face on the last, 10 minutes or so of the commute. So any super fanboys, don't try to follow me home and bring me flowers and stuff like that. It's inappropriate. Let's see. I thought I was the only one with the flux capacitor. I wouldn't mind a time machine myself. Yeah, there was a Back to the Future 3 trailer on YouTube. It fooled me. And you'll notice there's a bunch of BS trailers, but the secret is to look at the channel name, right? If it just says something studios or whatever, it's BS, right? And then you also read the comments, okay? But the way they make the thumbnail like official trailer, Back to the Future 3. And then they have a picture of like that guy who played Spider-Man. I forget what his name is. So then you're thinking, wow, they're actually making it. No, they're not. They're not making it. So, but I watched it and I was like, whoa, this looks pretty good. And I'm like, nah, I guess not. But anyways, I'm back, guys. I was a stay-at-home dad for 5 days, and it was no joke. It was I can't even see this message that YouTube is blocking from me. Someone must have said something not so nice. I don't know. But yeah, shout out to all the stay-at-home mom and dads out there, because it ain't easy. It ain't easy. Anyways, I'm out of here, guys. See you guys tonight. And from Loud Labs, I'm out of here.